the short corner. The inside route looking promising.
That's really, really interesting. Dribbling. That camp I made.
They've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Yeah, I'm having trouble picking the players. Not that I'm paying attention too much to what I'm doing. I'm more interested on getting the dribbling down.
And can they prize them
so
open
I'm just
now?
trying to go get the ball.
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
It's just choosing where to go.
Intense pressure.
You can go use it like going.
Ben Pearson.
Yeah, I went right into him. I should have cut off earlier. If I cut off earlier, that would have been better.
Leon Bailey. And the cross is very much on. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
I might be doing like 2 games like that. The semi-pro is always, even though my level is way better, the semi-pro is a really good platform to practice. My defense got a lot better from that also. I was just talking, he just passed my player like he wasn't there. If you guys notice, I almost don't tackle. It's just defending with position.
Do they have the guile to open up the defense? Jefferson Lerma.
I'm just kind of slow there. Maybe also not using the L1.
A chance maybe from the wide position.
See, that was an L1 change. That was 2. Now I'm gonna do an R1. You see that? Did you guys see the difference?
Oh, terrific pass.
Yeah, we shouldn't let them just beat us. If we have a chance. Oh, Mitrovic. Yeah, I need to kind of play with him to get a feel for him. It's always important for me to get a feel for the midfielders because they're pretty much running the show as far as I'm concerned. Like they do most of the work. 3 players in the middle. Like they move the ball mostly. They do most of the passing, dribbling, all the offensive part, and also they have a pretty important job in the defensive part. So, but I'm not really practicing the defensive part. He's supposed to be like the best player in my team, so I should. Do something about it. So how I threw him off with a fake. Yeah, that was a bad skill move. I moved right into the player there. Tried to do. I didn't even know what I was doing there. Oh, nice save by this Leno. Yeah, Leno is a pretty good goalkeeper. I used to play with him. I got him like it was one of the first decent goalkeepers I got, like early in the game. And yeah, so he did some good work for me. I should have kept moving there, but that's fine. That's a practice. It really is a practice. Like.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing
it. The outcome, I'm losing.
Effective challenge. Not giving him a moment.
He should have done a defensive. See that?
Pearson. Now with Wilson. Wilson. Really getting stuck in defensively.
Yeah, I couldn't put my body all the way there. That was good defense. That's the reason he had to pass.
Alexander Mitrovic. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a place for himself. The defenders just
The far post, not giving him too much chances. Yeah, I gotta get a feel for him. He's a pretty cool player for this level, like 86 for a EFL Championship player. I should use him. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get this mission done pretty quick, I think. Like, it's not a real, like, this is not a real challenge playing against the world-class AI, even with a team that is not so hot. If you have a couple of decent players and all your players are pretty much around 77, I can pretty much, like, in the level that I am right now, which is not great, I can beat them like pretty much any team, especially if I really try to play.
Well, that is how to play advantage. High quality defending.
That pass wasn't so great.
Leon Bailey. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Werner. Dele Alli. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, it was a close call, but the fans...
Nice skill move.
Wilson. Real chance. It's
Should
still
have
alive.
passed.
Well, they survived the attack. And so into the final 5 minutes. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. So making the substitution now.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad practice at all. I'm getting a good feel for the ball control on those players.
Brooks. Harry Wilson. Now a decent position. Brooks.
Yeah, he was already pretty tired. Let's try to give the ball to Mitrovic. Go one-on-one. Let's check out his other foot.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
I'm getting really good at that game. Like, I feel like I'm figuring it out. My dog is doing some noise here, harassing my wife. I'm gonna turn off the mic, otherwise that's gonna make you a lot of noise. Okay, she relaxed pretty quick. That's the third. Oh no, that was semi-pro, so that's not on the mission. You see, those teams are not that tough. Like these two teams are really bad. I think I'm gonna do another semi-pro practice, although I can probably beat them pretty easily. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a practice anyway. That's, yeah. What I feel is working out really good right now is how I'm a lot more. I'm thinking a lot more I'm planning a lot more when I'm dribbling. Yeah, we need that would be better. So I'm really planning a lot more on where to go, you know, what kind of dribbling to use. I'm still kind of hard for me to incorporate that. Anyway, yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, it is one of the great
We'll
venues
see.
of world football
Not
and
that
well
hard.
worth a visit should you get the
Yeah,
chance. Here
we'll
we
see.
are at the Mestalla in Valencia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion.
I did
How's
their
it going
skill
to go,
move to
Stuart?
get away from
Thanks,
him.
Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Let's
It's an
feel
interesting
him a little
matchup
bit.
and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of
Let's
football.
feel his.
What more could you ask for?
Well, racing past his man, a danger
Pepe.
averted back to
Pepe's
his teammate.
He's not a guy you can just walk through. He was like that in real life too. I only know the oldies.
And that's to the roll all the way through.
De Bruyne tried to just walk through a corner. Corner is apparently it's not a walkover guy. Opa, nice. This L1
Exploit the space
thing
out wide.
is really
Mitrovic.
powerful if you know how to use it.
Mitrovic.
Oh yeah, that was a bad kick. Maybe it's harder for them to.
Foden. Grimaldo with it. Rafa. Antonio.
I was thinking about passing to the
Well, that was always going to be offside.
but passing to the
ball back for a
middle,
bit longer.
and I really closed down that that option for him.
They've won back possession.
Oh. He made like two of my players just ran to each other. That was kind of funny. It's like a moment like in basketball when you break someone's ankles, you just make two. It's like, or in pro wrestling where this one guy, two guys are, one guy tries to attack another guy and he hits his friend instead. Yeah, that was funny.
Promising attack this.
That was supposed. That should have been an L1 there. He's a defensive. Oh yeah, he's a central midfielder that I use. I think he is. I'm not sure, but he's pretty cool, fun to play with. He's got a cool. He's got good. I'm gonna check out his stats later.
And they need to get tighter here. Wilson. Mitrovic. A good
Yeah,
and
I
fair
kinda
challenge.
did there some. Yeah, I didn't do it that well.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he finish? The save was a good one. Jefferson Lerma. Harry Wilson. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
It's interesting, but every time I play, I
Werner.
feel like, especially when I train on ball control, I feel like the AI is kind of getting responsive, like
And they'll be happy to
he's
have regained
kind
possession.
of planning a lot how to trap me. He's doing it.
And that
Like
pass
he
will be
understands
troublesome.
I'm kind of
Now the attack
I'm
fizzled out.
dribbling a lot. Let's see if I can be
Jack
more
O'Connell.
elusive about it by adding some fake passes
Harry
and
Wilson.
some fakes and some skill fakes. Yeah.
Well, that is how to play advantage. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He could pick out a teammate. Still looking for space. Well, it didn't
I
happen
almost
for them in
managed to
attack.
get away from him with the L1. Yeah, I went right into him.
Regain
That's
possession.
why it's interesting, but a lot of it has to do.
Looking for the angle. And he keeps going. Has someone to play it to. It's still there for him.
We're still 0-0.
Brooks. Options in the middle. Wilson. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say it has been coming.
He's a pretty cool player. Pretty cool player.
Just look at his strength here. He
This
holds
game
up
is
his
just
challenge,
funny.
keeps
There's
balance and
nothing
finds
you
the
can
back of the
say.
net. It's a wonderful goal.
Today is April 1st. Like I saw a Facebook message in one of the Israeli groups, the Israeli FIFA groups on Facebook. They had a post joking about how FIFA made a statement that they're gonna in 2023 they're gonna listen to their audience and gonna fix everything that is shitty about the game, and everybody are laughing at how demonic this like really they made like a picture. There was a post, there was like a written stuff, and then a picture where you have EA with two horns of like a demon horn. So yeah, so it's like, oh, they are bad. This is so ridiculous. I mean, seriously, this game is just, if you like football and you wanna, yeah, it's fun. It's just fun if you know how to play the game. You can take seriously, like I'm playing here with a freaking team that is like, I have an 84 player and an 86 player, which is pretty good. Like this Mitrovic is like way over, but still, and they're fun to play with. It's not like I take the ball to Mitrovic and try to run to the goal every time. Although in one of the matches I did that, and that was pretty cool because I got to pass like 4 or 5 players, and then when the last player after I passed him, he fouled me on the way to the keeper, so he got a red card, and that kind of ended the game for them. And it was really cool. Like yeah, you can do it, but the idea is that yeah, playing the AI, I don't have to do like if I manage to do some cool stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna just keep on doing that because I can and because I'm gonna win like this. Like the game has a lot of aspects and facets, and you can like it's kind of boring to do the same thing over and over again. But this is at least for me. At least for me. Like the same exact tactics is not. This is not healthy. Okay, I'm gonna just a second. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Okay, let's do the second part of this practice. If you guys can see, I am adding, like I added some skill moves. Something I kind of left for 2 days. Tried not to do them at all, and yeah, it feels like now after I worked my dribbling so well. Yeah, it's a second yellow card. Oh, it's straight for a red card. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty bad foul. But Nunez. Oh, you got Nunez out.
Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Well, need to pay attention with this Mitrovic, not to exaggerating. And with those stronger players, you should use the L2 a lot to put their body. What it does is it makes them dribble slow and like really small movements, like I'm doing it right now. See that? I'm really moving a lot though. The joystick.
Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
He's showing a real will to win the ball. Wilson.
Yeah, I'm kind of spamming this thing to get kind of used to doing it. Like, so I really like that.
Lerma. Pearson.
From all the guys that I play with, this guy I feel has the best ability to oh, I went right into him. The best ability to open up moves to kind of him and Mitrovic, obviously.
Ben Pearson. Wilson.
I got confused there. First I wanted to kick, and then I changed my mind. I wanted to pass, and what happened is
Failure to keep the ball on the part of
like he
Real.
cancelled, like it cancelled the. I went there for a defensive, like a defensive dribble.
Jack O'Connell.
I went for a defensive dribble
Pearson.
and used it in an attacking way because the guy was really close to me.
Todd Cantwell. Pearson.
The next thing I'm gonna need to improve with my dribbling is like being able
Fantastic diving save.
to to just charge at the like to really charge, play faster, like play more aggressive with the dribbling.
Well, they're going for the short
Just
one.
run forward and not let anyone like.
And struggling to get the shot off. Joe Bryan. Mitrovic.
Nice pass. This Pepe guy.
He must finish. Oh, it's
Yeah,
in.
Mitrovic is good, he's faster than him.
And the lead fully
Pepe can't
there.
really handle his speed, and
Well, here we can see
Mitrovic
again,
is strong
he does
enough.
so
Like it
well to
looks,
sit
look
beyond
at
the
this, it
defender.
looks wider
Gives
than
guys
Pepe,
that bit of time to get his shot away.
and
That's a
kind
really nice goal.
of same height, maybe taller. Yeah, he's shooting 87. Oh, I was kind of looking at the card. I didn't notice my player was. I didn't want to do that.
Timo Werner. And possibilities here. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping.
They almost scored.
But now we find out it was offside.
Oh, offside, yeah. That's interesting. I told one player to go, and then the center back went. Like he had the ball,
Ben Davis.
and then I pressed, and then
So
he
almost
went,
at
and then I
full
pressed
time,
again.
and the home side very much
And
in
what
command.
happened
Stuart,
was-
what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good
What
performance. They've
happened
looked really
was
sharp
that
going
he
forward, and
suddenly,
they've shown a lot of
the other
energy.
guy,
They'll certainly be pleased
that
with
the
their
other guy
overall
started
display up to now.
going forward, and he stopped where he was. It's
Mitrovic.
interesting how you can kind of
Jefferson Lerma.
use these things to reposition your players.
Wilson. Well, time just challenged magnificently.
Mitrovic.
Fades out.
To reposition your players that are not with the ball.
Ruan.
Also on defense, right? It's interesting how you can use this,
5 minutes to
like
go.
to use this pressure, like closing down, like what you said,
Ruan.
like I said it did right there.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
I'm gonna, after this game, I'm gonna make this match, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and we keep going
Foden.
with the.
An effective challenge. Alexander Mitrovic. Tremendously strong in the tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
the ball there.
The referee blows
You
the
can't
whistle.
deny
It
that
begins in a victory for the
sometimes
home team.
there
No
are some
complaints from the
glitchy
fans here.
stuff going on,
Yes, Derek, fairly
but
comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they
that's
controlled the middle of
not
the
a
park
bad,
for the most part, and going
not
forward,
like
some
horrible.
really nice incisive plays
It's
as
fine.
well. Good result for them.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go make some coffee, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, okay. Alright, so we're back. We have a cup of coffee and we're ready for some more FIFA. And let's get a hand in the match. I'm probably gonna have some time practicing against those teams. So and honestly, I really enjoy the practice. Like I really enjoy just getting this dribble better and better and better and better and better. Yeah, this team's is a little bit pretty much the same, I guess. 63 and yeah, the big difference in the chemistry. This team is even maybe I don't know. It's a good question. What's the difference between 52 chemistry and 76? It's like 24 difference. Yeah, and here you have only 3. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think 24 is a big deal. It might be just balances out. I don't know. Anyway, let's get myself comfortable here. Okay, I'm gonna turn the mic so the dogs are not gonna make noise.
A night of drama to be anticipated here at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
It needs an accurate cross. Ben Pearson. Todd Cantwell. Mitrovic. Oh, surely. It's still alive. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down.
Well, let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Like I started the game and I thought first I was in a kind of a practicing mode, and like my mind was kind of start dribbling and all that, and then I thought, well, hold on a second, we're in a match, we need to beat these guys. So So
Committed
yeah,
challenge.
so what I did is I said, okay, let's just move the
To move
ball
it into the area
and
here.
try to
Able to deal
to
with the
let
threat.
like as many players like pass it through everyone.
Ben Davis.
Nice pass.
Well, it certainly is a big
He's
day
also a
for him
pretty
as he
good
brings
player.
up the
I
half
got
century
him a
mark
long
in
time
terms of
ago, like at the
appearances for the
beginning.
club, Stuart.
Well, what a good
Yeah,
sign he's
two
proved to
players
be.
there.
His performances, his
That's
character,
good.
and his ability have been excellent. Hopefully the fans will see more of that
Um,
over the next couple of years.
I'm more focused on just moving the
He
players
really
well
read that
and
brilliantly.
passing. This team is really, yeah, I should, although they are trying, but they're trying to kind of use their, use
Brian.
their speed, and they don't have a lot of speed advantage.
Harry
Well,
Wilson.
they don't have a choice to. I'm not really letting them do anything. I'm kind of
Jefferson
pressuring
Lerma.
them a little bit.
Brooks. Playing with purpose and control. Jefferson Lerma. Excellent passing. Mitrovic. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the
Nice.
lead. Much needed security.
Think I'll try to remember that next time.
Second goal for them here.
When you finish a goal, to just press X, not to move the joystick. Bad
To take it
pass.
away.
It's fine though.
A creative look about this. Lerma.
Like what I feel is the players that are on
Now he must
that
favour the
are on
cross.
when they're, even if they're bad players, when they are on world
Showing good
class,
defensive
even
judgment.
if it's a 50-something
Well, no surprise
rated
there.
player,
The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession.
he's
and
not
as a
gonna
result, have dominated
bite
the game. Some of their
like
passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I
on
don't
like
think anything's
just
going to change that.
regular things. Like you see that? Usually a player in a,
Jefferson Lerma.
also it might be because they
Continues his
know.
run. Can he take advantage? Could be. And it goes! He's
It's
made
kind
it
of
twice
a funny
himself.
goal,
No
yeah.
stopping him apparently.
I should really,
Well, let's take another look.
like I
and
did
it's
two
not good
skill
enough
moves and I
defensively.
got a goal chance.
Slow to
This
react,
is
don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's
now
the outcome.
when I
This is
kind
looking
of
rather comfortable for them. 3-0.
think back, I now remember
And the pass not
that
quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
during while I was checking the game, I had a there's in the skill games there's a training
Now
session,
with
like the
Wilson.
first training session you're supposed to do on skill moves is is designed to get you to spam skill moves, right?
Brooks.
And what the idea is that it
Brooks.
requires you to do, yeah, I should have gone with a defensive
Ben
dribble
Pearson.
there.
Well, they've given him too much space. Can they convert?
He was on the floor and I tried to pass to him. Anyway, I think one of the subtext
And the
of
ball's
this
gone.
thing was that, yeah, it
And room
it's
now out on the wing.
it writes with what I said about the rating. Like when you do this, that's a good move
Brooks.
with the player. So when he's gonna pass, he's gonna have
Playing
a
with
better
purpose
chance
and control.
if the dribble was successful, right?
It's come off the
He
keeper.
will have a better chance with the next thing he's gonna do. Yeah, I went right into
Breathing a
him,
sigh of
It's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to his left.
Well, that was a magnificent save. Just how did he keep that out? That's incredible.
Yeah, I made a mistake there that I told that left back to go to pressure that guy. That was a trap. I saw it and I just didn't. Like that. Right now in defense, I don't really pay attention. Like I just did it, I didn't. But now.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jefferson Lerma. Brooks.
I should have told him to go and then pass. That's fine. He was going backwards. I was like, I should have told him to. I should have pressed the L1 there. He would have gone straight to the inside. I think he might have done that because I did a defensive dribble there.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today, and of course
this game is very, very sophisticated as far as I'm concerned. Like when you go and dive into something like I do right here, like the diving into the dribbling and the small, details of how the mechanics work and stuff like that, then you find out that this game is like extremely sophisticated, and the things that they manage to do is just amazing in my opinion. And yeah, I mean, for sure there are things. Nothing is going to be perfect. But yeah, but still, it's just better. Like I look at what they did, and I'm saying, oh, that was a bad kick. I'm looking at what they did do. They did it, and I judge it. Like judging the bad things. Like you can find a bad thing in almost everything. So, like, what's the point? What's the point of looking? Like the interesting things are the good things. And if you're focused on the bad things, then yeah, you're gonna have a bad experience. Yeah. And sometimes it's easy to say, like, the game. I get frustrated from the game too, but I believe a lot less than other people. Like, at least from what I say, I never broke a remote or anything like that. Like, I didn't really never felt like really smashing something. Like, yeah. The way he puts his body is pretty cool. The fact that I can do it to yeah, they're really bad players. That's not an example for anything. Nobody will let Mitrovic do that with serious player. But yeah, but this is a lesson for when you have a mismatch like that, when you have such a large player on with let's say having on his back one of those more, not so aggressive and tough and strong defender, then you know that this is an advantage that you can use, and I don't see a lot of people use. People usually like the pacey, agile type, like this guy. But yeah, it's fine. You need to know how to use, to be able to effectively use all kinds, especially if you're playing like 11 teams, right? You need to be good with every position.
Mitrovic.
With every, like
On
in
to
different
Wilson.
position, you'll have different types of players. Right, on the wings,
Wilson.
you usually have faster, smaller player. Like
Now with Lerma.
they're not like they're the
He
fact
could pick out a
like
teammate.
they don't have to be so strong
Mitrovic. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in
like
that.
a striker
And they're making a change.
center back needs to be, right? And the strikers, I know some strikers don't need to really to be that strong, but yeah,
Lang.
Yeah, if you play with two, if you play with two
Federico
strikers,
Valverde.
that's true. If you
Terhode
play
has it.
with three or one, then yeah, you gotta have some target man, poacher style, like Suarez style. Fast and strong, good shooting,
Jefferson Lerma.
ball control. He has to have like
Now
at
with
least
Wilson.
decent ball control.
Davis.
You know, he doesn't have to do, not to do fancy stuff, but you know,
Ben
to do
Pearson.
those really small
Fine work from the Lions to win the ball back.
direction changes, small and fast direction changes. Yeah, you gotta play with the.
Hübner. And continues his run. Crossing into the middle. A very effective clearance.
It was a.
Brooks. He's in behind. Now he'll be out with
That was
himself.
a-
Ran into an offside
That
position.
was an offside, a very narrow offside and a nice pass, but still an offside. That's fine though.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Remember what I told you about
Lions have
those?
the ball once more.
Yeah.
Marcos Alvarez. Regained possession.
Defense has become way easier.
Well, strong play here. Jack O'Connell.
I also got better in communicating
That's the
players,
attack from
tell
the
them
wide
what to do.
areas.
See
Harry
defensive, there are defensive change of
Well, lovely work to get
directions
past his man.
again to get a player,
Mitrovic.
and then the players that are around me, they know.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Great opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this
That's the
defence
hat-trick.
time and again. They simply can't handle it.
Yeah, Mitrovic, they're coming.
Well, as you
They're
can see,
coming
he
to
makes
me.
it look easy in the end,
Yeah.
but I think that's a good
Everybody
finish.
knows
Really
who
pleased with
stands
that.
behind this team. He's thanking me. And this is like, you see that little thing? How he comes to the camera and, you know, and smiles at you and is like happy. Makes you feel like you're a part of the team. Yeah, like, hey man,
Jefferson Lerma.
this is this is a way of this game to
Now
make
with
you
Mitrovic.
feel good,
And a good take under duress there.
to make you feel like, you know,
Hübner.
to get if to be really
And Valverde.
really to be accurate. What they want is
Could be
what
troublesome.
the goal of this specific animation, I think,
Terhode has it.
is to get you
Is it going to be?
emotionally invested
And effectively parried away by the keeper.
in the in the team, in your team. Otherwise, your ultimate team
Brooks.
is not really like
And there it is,
Like
the
if you're
final
not
whistle,
emotionally
and the
attached to
fans
it.
will be
If you're
leaving the
emotionally
stadium
attached to
with
it, you're more
smiles on
likely
their faces.
to do what it takes to improve it, and when you lose, it's gonna be harder for you.
That was a really dominant display from them
That's
today.
that's an interesting way of thinking about it, of understanding it, and this is just my view. Okay, so this team is also like really, really, really weak. They have Vardy. This is an English team, seems like.
Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football,
Yeah,
and that's
this
exactly
is
what we've
going
got.
to be
My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his
practice.
tactics board to provide all the
Practice.
analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
That was
Well, Derek,
close.
when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch,
What I need, that's what
particularly in
I
those
need to
central
do
areas.
is
Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Crossed in there.
See, I was interested to close him down. I wanted to push him to the corner there. I wanted him to.
Harry Wilson. Brooks. Wilson. At times they make passing look easy. And he read it well.
Tete.
Harry Wilson. Good movement. Wilson.
I'm trying to get the ball to Mitrovic there. Just to get him to touch the ball, pass it back maybe. Come on, you can.
Miller.
Come on, let's see what you got. Let's see what you're gonna do to attack.
Jefferson Lerma. Wilson. Pearson.
I was faster in calling on the players there.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
This team is just slightly better organized.
Miller. Ashley Barnes. They're getting the ball forward, but quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I should have gone with an L1, not an R1.
Wilson. Todd Cantwell.
Yeah, that's good.
And Lerma. Ben Pearson. Cantwell. Precise ball movement. Pearson. Wilson.
This guy is not bad at all. He's got good awareness, good dribbling, good passing. Really good. And I think he's a CDM.
Ashley Barnes. Well, they couldn't
See
keep
that?
it.
If you guys play with an EFL team, you want, I don't know what he's like. I think I got him in a package. I don't really remember. He just was on my, yeah.
Alert defending.
I'm too much practicing. Thinking too much about practicing and technique. Then, oh no, I'm gonna get scored. It's a good thing they're slow, Davis. I didn't see that guy there. Isn't the judge has a shirt that really looks a lot like the. I can just run through them.
Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Bye. הצלחה.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
Well, the Rebels get the game restarted. That goal really shaking things up. What effect will it have on them? Ashley Barnes.
I understand. I'm starting to understand here all kinds of stuff about defense, just from.
Todd Cantwell.
Just it's something that is just, like.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward.
Yeah.
Jefferson Lerma.
Hold on a second. I had one of my of my dog's hairs got into my mouth, and that drove me nuts. Tried to get rid of it without using my fingers. That didn't work out, so I had to pull it out. Thank you for the patience. Not that anybody watches right now, but if that's funny. Okay, I'm within 1 year, so yeah, this is a pretty. Let's see with him how much I can be like toxic with his speed and power.
Can he open the door to a potential goal?
Yeah, probably. Or no.
Can they get in behind them?
This guy can create lots of opportunities because he's so fast and his passing is so great.
Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment?
I gotta see who this guy is. Ben Pearson, yeah, he's a CDM, man. 75 rated, and yeah, he doesn't feel like a 7. But check this out. His ball control is just really good, and his passing is good. His passing is good. His attacking positioning is good. Like he's a real. I really like this guy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, man, come on.
Fine cross into the middle. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper.
Zinga? What's the name of my goalkeeper? Not much facts. Yeah, freaking Ben Pearson. Assist and a goal. Assist and a goal. Dribbles. Successful. Oh, he has 12 dribbles. His pass accuracy is 88. Made 8 passes. He's got good dribble, 75% dribble success rate. Possession 1-1. Yeah, right now, yeah, he's like the highest rated player because he did. Let's see. Possession, ball possession, dribble beat. Dribble beat, he did there like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the last goal. Skill move, nutmeg, knock on. What is a knock on? A knock on is, I think, when it's those defensive dribbles. Beat 4. Shield dribble 3%. Regular dribble 92%. Wonder strafe dribble 5%. That's interesting. So shield dribble is probably R1. Or no, that doesn't make sense. Like, I think it's L2. That's what they mean by. And maybe I think strafe dribble is also R1. Yeah, and dribbles completed 9 out of 12. Possession 18% out of the. I'm sorry. Out of the. It doesn't say how much the whole team. Well, it will say in match facts, but I'm not gonna check it now. Passing. He has 88% 80% pass accuracy, has just one pass intercepted, one assist. Defending, yeah, he didn't really like. How many chances would he have to defend holding the ball the whole time? So that makes sense. He won't have too many actions that he did on defending. But this is pretty interesting. This is pretty interesting.
And back in business, the Rebels have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half.
Mitrovic is so strong, like if he puts his body and you're there, yeah, you're not gonna get the ball.
And Lerma. Mitrovic. Could be threatening. It's looking promising. That's high.
Nice save by the keeper.
Fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
And the short option preferred.
Yeah, bad pass. He even raised his hand to let everybody know
Keen to
that.
take it short here. Lerma. Jack O'Connell. Davis.
Let's find this Pearson guy. He's the one that runs the show.
Joe Bryan. Todd Cantwell. Brooks. Pearson. Brooks. Wilson. Can he take advantage? Big chance. A goal. And
This Mitrovic guy, his attacking positioning is really good. He's kind of over. He's kind of too good of a player for this team. For both of them, like it's just gonna be exactly where you need him to be around the box. Playing with low-rated players in this game, and I guess that's why they give these missions, is it makes you understand the game much better, because you have to I don't know if you guys remember, but I kind of talk about it a little bit, is you have to really know what your players are strong at in order to finesse shot.
can he find the net?
Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah, you gotta know, like you really need to know which player, like you can't, there aren't players in your team that can do everything, right? Unless you have this Mitrovic 86 rated, and also, yeah, 86 rated. He feels like an 86. It's pretty good. And if you don't have a player like that can do everything, then you're just not going to be able. So you're gonna have to, like when you want to dribble, you're gonna pass to the guy that dribbles, and when you wanna pass, make a last ditch pass, then you're gonna have the ball with the good vision right? And if your style of play that your last pass is a long pass, yeah, it doesn't matter how much vision the player who does that has. If his long passing is like really bad, then yeah, you're gonna have a problem. So, and then what happens is you kind of start by checking the attributes, and then when you really understand what's going on, and then checking back the attributes, and then you start. Nice how he went back from offside. Did you guys see that? that's the attacking position.
And Rebels have it back.
That's the attacking positioning attributes, and I'm sure like he has a
Wasted
pretty
possession
decent,
again.
especially like I don't know. It's interesting to see how high it is,
Harry Wilson.
because I know that it's also relative to the teams that he's playing
Wilson.
with. Yeah, like right there, he made a mistake with his position, but Pearson is
And the challenge,
Pearson lost the ball.
crisp and clean.
That player that was in front of him didn't bite to
Well, we're
that.
inside the final quarter of an hour now.
He knew I was gonna make a small
Barnes.
change, like an L1, and he just waited. And
An
then
attack
when
full
he
of
saw
promise.
that I stopped, then he
Played
stopped,
into the
then he
box.
tackled me. That
Well, he
was
failed to get it away properly.
nice.
Excellent diving stop.
He did that. He did that pretty nicely. Stop on the chest, bang.
And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So the corner played into the box. And the danger still on.
Gazaniga. Gazaniga.
Well, threat about it.
Gazaniga.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Wilson. Mitrovic. And putting his body on the line. Great work again. Lerma. And no way through. Strong but fair
Yeah, I
tackle.
didn't pass in time. What do we have Pearson here? I bet his defense is not as good
Ashley Barnes.
as it could be.
Difficult to stop
Well,
him.
he's not bad. Pretty
But
effective
it fizzles
player,
out
I would
thanks to
say.
that piece of defending.
He has a pretty pretty cool
Wilson.
move set for a CDM. It's very
Just
like
5 minutes remaining.
he's okay. He can play there, and he can do a lot of damage in attack.
Ben
A lot of
Pearson.
ball, like you see that, all that stuff. The fact that he has such
Now
ball
with
control.
Mitrovic.
Yeah, maybe his like disadvantage is that he's kind of small. That's in defense. It's kind of it might
Mitrovic.
be a problem, but yeah, you never know. You never know. Yeah, right there, he was kind of tired already. Yeah, if I check his stats, then I
Ashley
would
Barnes.
know.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Carey. Can he play it in?
Yeah, you got.
The pass not finding its target. And there
Yep.
it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the
Done.
visitors.
3-0.
What a good
Man,
performance
I'm
that was. They did
cruising
most
in
things
this.
right, and their attacking
s-
play was in
Quite
place.
honestly,
Had a
if I look at in the first videos I made here, I was playing like it was playing on playing on world class feels a little bit like playing on semi-pro. Like it used to feel like playing on semi-pro in the beginning. Like I can actually practice against if to measure my advance, and this is cool because this is something I can really see and feel. Sorry, sorry, the microphone got disconnected anyway. Um, what was I saying? That kind of cut my train of thought. Cut off my train of thought. And what I was talking about? Oh, how I improved. Yeah, how I know I improved. Like, yeah, I was practicing. I wasn't able to practice on on um, on world class AI at all. Like almost at all. Like if I had a good team and they had a shitty team like this one, like a really bad team, then yeah, then I could probably train like half of the and it was still kind of challenging right now and on semi and like yeah. So if I take this team, for example, to compare, then I would, in order to practice like I pretty much did with this team from the beginning, like in the other team that was also not like even pretty much the same. With the other team, it was pretty much the same. I mean, excuse me, they they're the same difficulty, but like I went more like I was more serious at the beginning in scoring, and I was like, yeah, I need to score 3 goals before I even start thinking about practicing, or 2 goals before I start thinking about practicing. Then here, and here I could just cruise past them. I scored like fourth minute and then 10th minute, I think. And yeah, so in the last game, and here I wasn't really trying that much to really get ahead. Like I was pretty confident. Like it feels like they're not even a challenge. Like I don't need to make any effort to totally beat them if I want. And yeah, but I don't waste time on it. Like if I lead 3-0, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you know, that's a good practice to just kick to the goal. But it's not like and it's important to do in every match. Like get used to it. Yeah, score 3 goals. That's it. Get like just get used to scoring 3 goals in a match. Watching your team, seeing your team going there, like looking for those opportunities. And having in your mind, hold on, I'm just leading by 2. I need to score. I need to look for the goal, or at least like be aware that if I have a chance, then I need to take it. Um, so, yeah, so now I can cruise past those world-class teams with no problem at all, like practicing the ball control. Like what I feel is giving me this ability is the ability to just control the pace of the game, and this happens by possession. Like the way I understand it, in order to control pace, right? In order to control pace, you need to be able to do 2 things. One is to be able to deal with fast pace, to deal with the fact that your opponent is pushing the pace, right? This is the correct, the correct. You need to be able to deal with the fact that your opponent is pushing the pace by being able to slow down the pace. Like this is something that you have to, unless otherwise you're gonna be strategically you're gonna be in a situation where you are 77 and 8. You're gonna be in like a game where you will compete in who plays in who pushes the pace better, right? And if you have teams that can, like that are equal. Like let's say you take 2 players that are pretty much equal in their ability, like and pretty much good at the same style of play of pushing the pace, and and like dealing with the fact that your opponent pushes the pace to push more, right? Then yeah, if they're at the same level of skill, but one of them is gonna have even a small advantage. As an advantage, let's say like 2 players that have lots of stamina, right? Or the ability to work. Yeah, if they're at the same skill level, then yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not. We're not talking about ability. They're at the same skill level exactly, but it's enough that they have like 2 players that have an advantage as far as stamina goes, right? Or faster players, for example, or something else, like players that have better passing skills. You'll have more like players that have more passing skills that are gonna be in that are gonna be at correct positions and stuff like that. Then yeah, he's gonna have then every small advantage will uh, will just have the person that pushes the pace better win. And if you want to be able to deal with that, like the way to stifle this kind of single-minded strategy of pushing the pace as hard as you can all the time, if you can if you can just stifle it a little bit, then a lot of times you get a big control over the game, because once you slow down the game, they have no idea what to do, and they will expose themselves all the time to easy goals. And like, for example, and if you take those two imaginary players I described earlier that are at the same skill level at pushing the pace, now let's say that they both trained for a week, right? Same time, right? And everything is the same, right? They train for a week. One guy is training on being better at pushing the pace. The other guy trains, let's say the guy who lost because he had players that, because his team is just a little, is not as good as the other one. Okay, so he's taking in, so he's training now a week in dealing with the pressure and being able to stifle, like to slow down the pace, right? Then who's gonna win? It's gonna be the guy that will be able to control the pace, because what he's going to do, what it's going to allow him to do, it's gonna be the guy who's gonna win is the guy who's gonna be able to slow down the pace, because then he's gonna be able to choose when to push the pace, so he can make his opponent slow down and then push him, right? And then that makes, like, this is just this what I'm talking about is like basics of strategizing in football. Like if you go play online, everybody pushes the pace as hard as they can all the time. Not everybody, but a lot of players. Like a lot of players think that this is just, maybe it's just the easiest like strategy to to get wins. You know, it's just it's just when you're gonna come across players that can't handle that, then they're just gonna break in the first 30 minutes of the game and probably quit the game. Usually, not if it's me. I bet I made a lot of people a lot of people um, kind of frustrated about, hey man, I'm much better than you. Get the hell out of the, like, I can score whenever I want. Get the hell out of the game. And I'm like, yeah, I don't quit the game ever. And I do. I try not to, unless I really don't feel like playing at all or something like that. But I won't quit because I'm losing to get another game. Like I'll quit and I'll stop playing. If I quit, I stop playing. But if I'm playing someone that is better, this is an opportunity. This is an opportunity. This is a great opportunity. Why would I quit? Like if he's doing something I can't handle, then I wanna I wanna just watch, just learn what he does. Like just watch what he does to me, like really easily. This is how you get better, right? And then you can go and try and be as good as him, really, in what he does. Like yeah, so or developing ways to defend against what he does. Yeah, so this is just getting better at the game, and the fact that most people are like that. This is pretty much. I don't know if it's like that, but it seems like this is the norm. Then yeah, this is not like this. The community needs to, like, a community that understands that this is a sport and that wants, let's say, its own good, and wants this like wants players to be able to learn how to improve in the game, then that environment is not really conductive to that. And this is kind of this game is really hard to learn if you're not like in the community, and that's pretty like I understand why they do it like that. They have a big community. They need to answer their needs, and this is one of them. But yeah, this is one of them. I guess I don't know why. It's really why the people like I understand why actually. Yeah, I mean it creates like it preserves the status and the ability of the leading guys to stay the best, right? Because you know if they're the best right now from the pool, from the, let's say you take the whole community, you take the players that are the best right now, okay, and now you and now everybody are advancing. Like if they are there, if they're the best, it's because they learned all the important stuff. And if they keep doing that, like learn every important new strategy, skill, and also if they're really that good, they're gonna develop themselves some new stuff all the time to deal with the fact that people are gonna learn their style of play and gonna develop ways to stifle it. So if you're in the front, it's easier for you to stay in the front, right? To get to the front is harder. You gotta kind of um, catch up to those to those really good, really 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 good guys. So yeah, that was a rant about uh, about that. Well, I don't even. It's kind of hard to even summarize that whole subject. Um, yeah, let's see how many more games we need to, how many more matches we need to win. Just two. We have that team we can walk over. Another one, yeah. Those missions, like that mission was kind of hard. Once I did this one was just really easy, and I was like, yeah, I'm not wasting time on that. I bought players. I wanted to make that thing fast. We're at the fifth token, and then we're gonna have foot jumps. I think we're just gonna have to just move right. I'm not gonna make a whole camp for foot champions. I'm just gonna get in. Although it's the weekend and probably gonna be tough, but I don't know. From what I know, I actually played very little with it just to see what's going on there. So I don't know. It was really in the beginning. I might be, for sure, I'm gonna be a lot better than what I was. I mean, that was a few months ago, and I played quite a lot since then. And you see, you guys, if you guys watch those videos, you guys can see I'm pretty systematic. Okay, so this. Let's get this two teams on world class. We'll see what kind of other, and yeah, the foot champions. We'll see. Maybe there's another mission that is gonna be easier that I can make out of it. Um, yeah, this team is not gonna be a walkover, or maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe it will. This is really fun. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm serious. Like any team, like except like after playing with the silver team, suddenly I really have uh, better admiration to my players and to those all those cards. Like earlier, like a card that wasn't like the 83 and above is like, oh man, this is a shitty. This is a tough player. Yeah, you can't play with that player. Well. I knew it's not like this is how it feels. I knew it's not a real thing, right? Like it's not like if I and this is why I did those missions. I took those silver teams and just used the players the way I could. You guys can watch it. I'm probably gonna have this videos open. Yeah, let's take a sip of coffee and let's, you know what, just like hold on a few minutes. I'm gonna again take a small break, really few minutes, and I'll be back.
everyone. It is an absolutely splendid day for football, and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson, and getting ready for what should be potentially thrilling action here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. There's a long time to go in this game.
Tete. Now with Lerma. And Mitrovic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Francesco Acerbi. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Tete. Now with Lerma. Brooks. And Lerma. And can they prize them open now? Tete. Pearson. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Dominik Livakovic. Getting in there to take it away. Jefferson Lerma. Well, it's football friends' turn now. Francesco Acerbi. Pjanic now. Vela. And back with Pjanic. Now Carlos Vela. And a chance to whip it in here. A good and fair challenge. Brooks. Tete. Jefferson Lerma. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A glorious chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Vela. And the ball with Hutchinson. Francesco Acerbi. Atiba Hutchinson. And the cross is very much on. Vela. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away.
With the owner of the blue card parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Harry Wilson. Pearson. Bryan. Ben Pearson. Davis. We're getting the ball forward. Ben Davis. Pearson. They do pass the ball with authority. Decided to come in from the flank. Ben Pearson. Todd Cantwell. Now with Mitrovic. Harry Wilson. Wilson. Must be. Oh, great block. Francesco Acerbi. Pjanic now. Dominik Livakovic. Retaining possession proving difficult. Jefferson Lerma. Brooks. And now Kenny Tete. Ben Pearson. Difficult to stop him. No play stopped. It is a free kick. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Coates. Suso. The first half here comes to an end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Okay, so the first half, you know, I thought I was gonna cruise around those players and around this team because their chemistry was like eight. But yeah, but this and so I kinda I wanted to anyway. I had to listen to something, so I took advantage of it to listen to something while I was doing it, and I was focused. And I noticed that this match is not as easy, not as easy as it felt
And
as
as the
it
second half
seemed.
commences, both sides
The
can reflect on
chemistry
a
is
first half
like
in
when
which
it's
they were
low,
so
when it's
very
that
evenly
low,
matched.
then it feels like it doesn't matter that much.
Alexander Mitrovic
Yeah, he passed
puts
right
in
into. He
strongly,
was
decisively.
totally covered with like he was surrounded by lots of
Youssef
players.
En-Nesyri. Vida. Dominik Livakovic. Passing it
You know, I'm
around,
not gonna
looking
start
for the
playing
goal
hard,
that would
but I
put them
am gonna
ahead.
be more deliberate. Right
Pjanic.
there, I did some mistake in
Real chance.
defense.
Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's
Yeah,
a
that's a
poor
great
effort in
chance
the
for
end.
scoring. If they get too many of those, then we're gonna have some
Pearson.
trouble. Let's just. Oh no, big mistake. I shouldn't do this
Referees
stuff,
are rightly
although.
praised for giving advantage, but when there is
Okay.
no advantage, it has to be a
Managed
free kick.
to kind of keep
And
the ball at
appeared
the
to be on
last
the cusp of
second.
being booked, but got away with that
And
one. Harry Wilson. Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
yeah,
Did the job in the end, to be
thank you
fair.
yeah, that's fine. Wasn't that bad.
Francesco Acerbi. Pjanic. Counter-attacking, very much an option.
Yeah,
Well,
that
they seem
rant
to be
I
onto
made
something
earlier,
positive, but
kind
it
of
faded away.
about the game, kind of made me
Wilson.
kind of
Now with Lerma.
not like it took a little bit of the edge of the
Wilson.
focus I had earlier, and I started.
Mitrovic. Chance to put them in front. And there it is.
Turns
1-0.
out that
The Red Devils have
that
been
it
rewarded.
not that
And look
much.
at the celebrations.
Yeah, that was
Well,
that
here's the
hard.
replay.
Like
Watch how he
as
goes
soon as I
past his man
started
with such
playing,
ease, and it's just a
just
change of pace. And the finish is just as good.
really
That's an
technical
excellent
and
goal.
just really sound with the
And they
basics.
get the ball running again.
Really
Football
call
fans
players.
know they have work to do.
You know, defending well. It's a big part of it.
Jefferson Lerma. Cantwell. Ben Pearson. And winning it back.
Yeah, I tried to do something. What I tried to
Well,
do
half an
with
hour remaining.
was like to bounce the ball like that, but
Joe Bryan
to combine it
and football
with a
friends
pass
have it
and
once
go,
more.
with a pass and go.
Coates. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
A pass and go.
And football friends now in potentially a dangerous position.
Oh, I was a little bit naive there.
Vela.
I was a little bit naive there. Right there also, I kind of let him go. But yeah,
Possession
that
lost by
defense is not
friends.
that bad.
Cantwell.
Let's yeah.
Joe Bryan.
Okay, now I understand what
Todd
happened.
Cantwell.
That was cool. That was good.
Harry Wilson.
Let's give him the
Cantwell.
ball, and we need to. Oh no,
Trying to
that
win
was
it
a bad
back.
pass. They covered really good there. They covered the players pretty well. Oh no,
Pjanic.
oh no, oh
Moving the
no.
ball forward with purpose.
I had this. If you
Coates.
guys can see, my
Space and time for the
defensive
cross.
midfielder was out of position there.
Aware of the
That's
threat,
why he got
solving
the
the
ball
problem.
right there. Eventually, that's what led to it
Francesco
because he
Acerbi.
was like, at first he
Moving the
was
ball nicely.
this guy
Trying to carve out
that
the
I'm playing
equaliser.
with right now.
And closed down straight away.
See, there he was in position. That's why he got the ball. Go. And this is something I like to do. Send one player, and then usually a lot of time what will happen is that they'll try to close that player.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Chances at a premium, and you have to
See,
praise their defense
and
in that regard.
that's why he
Just
got the
gotta see
ball
out the
there,
final
because
few minutes now.
that
No
the
silly
left
mistakes
back
at the
that
back.
ran in there, this guy, the guy that was marking him, he just went with him, and then the other guy could walk in the space behind him. Whoop. Was that? Yeah, that was an offside. I passed a little too soon.
He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Let's see. Was it big? Yes, soon as I saw him coming back, I just pressed that thing. He didn't even, he had, yeah, I should have. I did it too soon. That's okay, though. I don't think I had too much time there or too much choice.
And this is Grifo. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Francesco Acerbi.
Oh no, you're not getting that opening. You guys thought it was open, but it wasn't really. I was on it. I was aware of that opening, aware of the distance over there with the center back. I think it was. I'm almost sure it was the center back. I think so. Yeah, 86 minutes. Yeah. They, like, as soon as I as I got my attention on the game, I got control over it. I was really not paying attention to what was going on. I was earlier in the first half, and still, like, I was kind of, the fact that I can just have my mind occupied with that wasn't like the way it was. I feel that my defense is just so much better. My defense might got better than my offense. You see now, this guy, you see how he got it? This is some cool stuff. That I needed to do a skill move, and I did an L1 there. If I did a skill move, this guy would have gone. Yeah, another victory. Another dub. Another W. Another W. Nice. Another W for the mission. If I'm not mistaken, I got one more. I'm almost sure I have one more. I'm almost positively sure. Let's see. Let's check it out. And on the way we're also gonna see, like, what's the next move. What's the next move? Yeah, I probably have one more. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if there's another icon swap. This is for all three. Win 6, finesse 6, and assist 10. On foot friendly, 8 first on Premier League. That's not a problem. Using Premier League players. Finesse shots. That's gonna be a finesse shot practice match. Yeah, I'm not sure I wanna start working my finesse shots. Assist 10 intensive analysis of Premier League players in the live foot friendlies one league. I'm not sure this is such an easy mission. Let's see, Bundesliga. I don't have that many. Oh, it's the same. It's the same, just with, yeah, it's gonna be the easiest with, it's gonna be the easiest and also here I almost did everything, right? Oh no, that's three, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Right winger. Where is he playing? Shaqiri. Robinson. Where is he playing in the... No, he's not playing in the MLS. What is that team? Maybe he is. Yeah, MLS Squad Foundation, it probably is. So these are my options with the tokens. So like, yeah, I might go with friendly on the, yeah, I might do that. I might do that, just cruise around and win 6 matches. So 6 matches, that's gonna be, and I don't know who I'm gonna come across this in this foot friendly one league with at least 8 first-round Premier League players. So 6 matches to and scoring. So it's like scoring a finesse shot in every game, and then, which I'm probably not gonna succeed in every game, and then assist in 10 separate matches. So you have to do at least 10 separate matches to get it, which means, yeah, you never know who you're gonna come across. I probably will do it. That might be a good practice. Some of the players that I have there in the in I will have there in this mission are gonna be players that I'm gonna be playing with in the Foot Champions. So that's gonna be a good, not a good way. And I don't like practicing against people. You know, I don't like practicing against people. This is the problem. That's the problem. It might be a thing like finesse, man. This will require me to really make an effort. This is like, yeah, all those missions that are online. It's just, it's not that they're so hard, because a lot of those guys, if they see that you're pretty good, they're just gonna sometimes even contact you and ask nicely for you to let them do the mission, right? And I actually had one guy that was a pretty cool fella. He contacted me and I let him do his missions, and I was doing my missions, so he let me do my missions, and he taught me how to move my goalkeeper. Until then, I only knew how to rush him, and then he taught me how to uh, how to use the right stick. You just press it and hold it, and while you're holding it pressed, you move it around. If you guys didn't know that, yeah, I was so yeah. That was in the well, I think the Chaloba mission, or maybe the Sa mission. I think it was. I think the Sa mission I did pretty fast. I think it was this one. So let's do, yeah, so we still have that EFL mission and then we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do the Premier League and the in the friendly. And yeah, it's better than the champions, I guess. It's gonna be more laid back. I kind of want to keep practicing in the squad battles. to keep doing other stuff, but yeah, we need that. I need that token so I can get. Let's. You know what? Before we do that, just so we know what we're doing later. I don't I don't like. I'm gonna think about it during the match if I'm not gonna take care of it now. So what did I want it to see? What did I want it to do? Lost my train of thought there. Just a second. I forgot what I wanted to do. What I wanted to check. It's not gonna bother me, or most likely once I start playing, I will remember that. Let's try to remember what I was doing. It's about the mission. It's about what kind of training session I want to do. Man, I forgot. I forgot what I wanted to do. I can't. Maybe this is gonna drive me nuts. What will distract me is the fact that I can't remember what I wanted to do. I had an idea about about not playing on friendly or playing something else. I don't remember, man. I just don't remember. Alright, let's just let it go. Let's just let it go. Try to beat this team. Um, yeah, they might be a little tougher. All my team need a contract. It's funny how those missions are built through like two cycles of pretty much two cycles of missions. Like as soon as you finish, as soon as they finish their contract. That's odd though. I'm pretty sure I didn't do 13 games with these guys. Maybe I don't know, man. Maybe I did. Maybe I did do because I can actually check that contract. Is it possible that they lo that they lose two contracts in every game? Because yeah, Davies. Yeah, I don't think I gave him. I don't think I ever played with him and gave him before that team. So let's. Who's that guy? How come he has? How come he has? He has 7 contracts. It's confusing. How many contracts this guy has? 1. Because I played with him with Allaire. Boomer, I might have played with him. Who's this guy? Bukema, I'm pretty sure. They might had 7 games or 8. Oh, these guys have 7. This guy, I don't think he played. So when you get a card, they have 7 contracts. Who's this guy? Plavisic. I don't think I played with him. Yeah, for sure I didn't play with him. Gerard is not an example. He played like hundreds of games. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you guys saw it. I learned a new thing. So when you get a new player, you only get 7 contracts with him. When you get him from a package or this untradeable, probably probably also tradable, although I didn't check. But yeah, so it's like if you're really good and you're not practicing, you're just using the contracts they're coming with for the mission and you get rid of them. Then you get the hell rid of them. That's what most people do. I made earlier today. I did some cleaning to my transfer list that got almost jammed. It was closing in on 100. I think I had already 96 players, and I have some packages left. So, and I know I have like pretty big amount of players that are in my team that are tradable and that I never use and never will. That I can probably if I sell all of them, I can get Messi. I'm gonna do that for the Foot Champions mission. Although maybe, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. We're gonna do something. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a team around this Premier League mission. We're gonna play squad battles to get to really get to know this team. And then we're gonna do the friendly, and when we're doing the friendly, we want those guys to we're gonna we're gonna see. Maybe we're gonna try to run through those guys and kind of get the mission done by just anybody who outplaying like doing like outplaying anybody who we get. So the only thing is that I don't like about it is that this is like I don't want to get people quit against me. You know, I don't want to score 3 goals. Like seriously, if a person feels that you are way better than him, he'll quit a lot of times. I don't feel like starting communicating to people, trying to find people to ask them nicely to let. Well, that might take a lot less time than what I thought about, and will not require me to play in a toxic manner, which is which is confronting everybody with that. And this is the problem online. You want to get the mission done, like this mission. Look at how this is monetized. You would say, right? Because the tokens are like and the tokens are like cash, you would say, because these are players you would pay if you had the ability to pay for them. You would pay. People who do that missions, they cannot buy them, right? Or they don't want to invest the money to buy them. If I don't know, they just buy FIFA points, they buy players, they buy a bunch of packages, they sell all the best players, and then they get the you get the like whatever you got from the packages, and you buy the player you want. Like if you have enough money, you can keep doing that forever, right? You're gonna spend a ridiculous amount of money on that game, but it's possible. And I don't know if this is this. I bet that every pro player in this game has a budget for that. I bet they don't just grind for coins. I bet that it's just it makes no sense. It makes no sense. All right, so um, again, we're talking about we got into yeah, we're just my manager needs a contract. We got into a rant about the game. We got into a rant about the game. We don't have a contract for the manager. We're just gonna bring in a different manager, and yeah, we're gonna have to. I bet I can open some packages. Cisco still has. Let's take what what negotiations contract 7. What does that do? Negotiations with who? What does that mean? 3%. 3% of what? What does that increase? Negotiations 1%, 3%. Is that for buying players? Like if I put, I don't know, man. I guess I can pretty easily check it. 31 contract this guy has. How the hell? I probably gave him. I had the Spanish team I think I was playing a lot with, and I thought my team is gonna be built around Spanish players, but that didn't work out so much. I guess I can still do it, but yeah, no. My best players are not, does not fit with, like I have better players. Anyway, who can we take? Let's take this guy. I don't think I'm gonna play with the Libertadores team. Okay, so what do we do next? We play. We need to beat this team. We need to beat them. Like I said, I don't feel like playing online. Yeah, we're gonna just put a team together, maybe make some sales, and then and it will be some kind of a camp for the foot champions. And then I'm gonna do the mission. I'm gonna try to do it pretty quickly, and then we just keep going. We'll see what happens. Maybe I have.
Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football, and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner,
Yeah, let's
Stuart
not waste
Robson,
time.
and getting ready for a potentially
Let's
thrilling
just
contest. Stuart,
let
tell us
everybody
about your
touch the
pre-match
ball.
thoughts.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Communicating.
Jefferson
Come
Lerma.
get the ball. We need to give Mitrovic the ball.
Pearson.
He didn't touch it yet. And we don't want him to be
Excellent
cold.
use of the ball as they make their way
Good,
forward.
Mitrovic. Now
Jefferson
go,
Lerma.
Mitrovic. Cut to the inside. Okay,
Excellent passing.
go. Yeah, that wasn't.
Davis.
That's not what I meant to do. And he ran to the.
Jack O'Connell.
Oh my God!
Quite accurate enough.
With
The throw in there.
2, 3 good, bad passes. They passed to the outside. Did you guys notice that? That's a rating thing. That's a rating thing. And also here, it happened to them also. That's interesting. Those passes that don't go to their,
Jefferson
that don't
Lerma.
get to their destination. The way it works.
Hit it. Jack O'Connell.
It's a pretty good simulation, in my opinion. Yeah.
Jefferson Lerma.
Yeah, I'm keeping the ball here
And now
because I'm
Kenny.
I got into a practice mind.
Making progress.
Whenever I feel happy, if I play a couple of games and I feel like I
Possibilities
really
in the
got better
centre.
at the game, my motivation to play like to play to win, it goes down significantly, especially if it's not a challenging team. It's like I'm really trying to kind of focus on myself and just thinking about doing things, just focusing about everything is separate, and not trying to kind of do too much together. Oh, I got the ball eventually. Yeah, it was way too much predictable. I had to keep him on my back. That's what I needed to do.
Gaia. This is Müller. And on the ball, Gaia.
Oh man, the mistake there. I thought I was with the other player. It switched to the wrong player. It's like it's kind of. I might need to change a little setting in my
moving into the advanced position.
or just practice switching. Yeah, that was a foul, and a pretty bad one, I would say. That's not a card. Is that not a card? I'm gonna kick it. He took that. He took that. That's interesting. Should have got a stronger shot. Yeah, man. I'm kinda. This team attacks in a very. Their attack is really. I think this is one of the things maybe happening when, I don't know, something weird is going on in this match. Maybe I'm just imagining it. But it's like the other team, yeah, you see that? They foul a lot, they don't succeed to do things. Whenever they have the ball, they kinda, yeah, it passed right into the wall. Man, I'm not playing the best defense in the world right now.
Royals looking dangerous. Body on the line.
Yeah, I kind of trapped him there. Made him believe he can get a shot, get between the two of us, but this is exactly what I tried to make him do.
Wilson. A very good tackle.
I should have gone with an attacking.
Torgan Hazard. They're getting the ball forward. Oyarzabal. Müller. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to.
What the hell are you doing, goalkeeper? Did you see that? He just passed it. I had the ball and he just passed it to Joaquin. I wonder how this Joaquin guy, is he an icon? Is that the Joaquin I'm thinking about? Like I think Argentinian. I think he was an Argentinian. He played in Spain. If it's the one I'm thinking about, he was a pretty cool player. He had some amazing skill. I think he was one of the. Also, he was one of those players that were really underrated. Okay, I'm not paying attention to the game, and I'm not leading or anything. Like on one hand, this team seems, yeah, I think it's just they're just more defensive minded. See how they are really, it's really hard.
Well, the electronic board showing one
Yeah,
additional
we don't
minute.
have a lot of time.
Mitrovic.
You remember what I said about stifling your pace? Come on.
Wilson. It has to be. And denied by the... It's still alive.
I can't believe this didn't go in. Come on.
Last man back. And job done. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
But like these things, like what happened there, a lot of people will get frustrated. But think about a player that is what happens, that is this what he experienced, and these things happen in football. These things do happen in football, and they happen quite a lot. Like I mean, he was standing in one spot and kicking, and he had three players covering him from all sides. He didn't really have any chance, and he didn't really have anything to do, right? Except try to kick again and again. Maybe pull back and try to pass, but that was, I was pretty sure once I would have taken the ball back, it would have ended. So just a second.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences.
Yeah, I should have gone with this guy and then take the ball with this guy.
Jimenez.
Yeah, my defense is way below par.
And he's in an offside position.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Hey, man. I'm coughing. After 2 hours of stream, after I spoke a lot, my speaking ability has gone up. Okay, we're at the beginning, at the second half, and we need to score a goal. We need to kind of, let's stop thinking about too much and just playing football. Let's just play. You thought. Yeah, once I just loosened my mind a little bit and just thought about, started playing, stopped thinking about technique, then I scored. You know, just thinking about that.
Jimenez. Difficult to stop him. Torgan Azar. Gaia. This is Müller.
See how I'm defending right now, and I'm trying to do it really by just up. You see that? It's not so beneficial. Like, yeah.
A very good challenge.
This guy's hard to shake off.
Cantwell. And possibilities here. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here.
You guys know Pearson. If you don't, you should. Oh my God! Yeah, if you can only stop him by fouling him. That was a good strategy.
And they're making a change.
Change kick taker. Let's take someone else. I don't know if they are even. Yeah, let's kick it. Oh, I think I did it a little too strong.
Well, the free kick
No?
too close to the
No, I don't know. No, and then after I kicked it too strong, I might have. I did.
Care. This is Thiago Silva. Oyarzabal. Well,
Oh no.
be on for him here. And it's a goal.
I did that offside trap in the worst timing ever. Ever. I just gave him that goal. I just gave him that goal. Let's score another one. That might not be as easy as the other one.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, good defending to stop a
Oh, he
decent
defended
attack.
that. But I don't think he's gonna be able to defend that a lot of times.
Jimenez. It's with Oyarzabal. Joaquin.
Oh no.
He's dispatched
Oh no. This is what happens when you give momentum. This is a real punishment, like the mistake I made earlier. I got punished with 2 goals actually by the game. Right? And I think, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I don't care losing. I can just pick up another game. I mean, seriously, I already signed all of them on contracts. So it's not a big deal. I'm not sure. And it's not so... Yeah, it's kind of late in the game, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to come back from it. Although I do need just 1 goal to come back. Let's move to attacking. Yeah, come on, send it forward. I don't care. Come on, try to score another one, if you can. Oh, nice. Come on, close him down. Yeah, man. You were kind of naive there. Now you're gonna get punished because in this formation, don't go into offside. Come to me.
It might be on for them. It looks promising. Brooks.
Yeah, why did you do that?
And options in the centre. Well, that's how to beat your opponents. Brooks cuts it back.
Ah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake right there. I did 2 bad things. Okay, let's focus on the game and not on my mistakes.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. Attacking.
Wow, I kicked it right at him. I tried to kick it to the short corner in a first touch, but as you guys can see, I'm pressuring them. I'm not really worried about, like, I don't have a lot of respect to their attacks, although they have really good players, and I got punished again. I got punished for not taking advantage situation twice. That's fine though. That's fine. That's a good game for me. That's a good practice. Yeah, now it's pretty much over. It's pretty much over. Yeah, and this is like what you guys just saw. This is the... Let's see if I can score 2 fast goals. Yeah, nah. It's not a bad practice to kind of fight to the bitter end, you know. Let's see. Penalty. No penalty! Wait a minute, what the hell happened there? Yeah, that was a penalty. That didn't get whistled because he gave me an advantage, and then there was no advantage, and... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I should have lost this game. That's okay. It's okay to lose. I was pretty complacent when I in this game. Complacent and naive a little bit, with that mistake that I made with the offside trap. One of the reasons I got punished so hard for it by the game is because this is the first time I do this action, right? If you do an action for the first time in a game, like it should be in the exact proper timing. If you do that in the wrong timing, yeah, you're gonna get punished for it. I have here two teams that are not gonna be easy to beat. What was that team rated? Like 85 and low chemistry, but they had a better team. I was controlling the game, and like if I wasn't that stupid, I would have gotten the dub, but that's fine. I just need one more. I am considering updating the opponent. Yeah, screw that. Give me an easy team. I'll just walk over them, get the W, and yeah, and move on to the next mission. Get this token. Although I am enjoying playing with this team, wouldn't have mind playing with them like for a month. Not that it would, not that it's beneficial in any way, but I can have fun with them for a month. I think not playing every day, but yeah. Let's see what other outfit these guys have. Good. White against blue. That's fine too. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. By the way, I shouldn't have updated the thing. I should have built another team and played against those two tough teams on semi-pro. But that's fine. Let's get the token. You know what, guys? I'm sorry, but what's gonna happen is this. You guys are gonna take it seriously now, and you're gonna think that's gonna help you. I know you guys are AIs, so you guys think, yeah, you're pretty serious about it, but that's gonna not really. Relax. You guys want to pressure me? Look at that. Look what's gonna happen now. Look what's gonna happen. Oh man, that was a bad tackle. You thought I was going to the right? Right? Well, you're wrong. Yeah. Good tackle. Good tackle. Yeah, good tackle. You should play like, you should keep playing like that. Yeah, like you should have a pretty good defense. You should give that guy a medal for what he did. Yep. Because your offense and kind of, they're pretty, like, I like they're really doing a good job. But you guys, I can tell you guys really want it, but I'm sorry. I'm just really sorry that's not going to happen. I can't let you score a goal. I'm sorry. Right now, I can't. It's amazing that you guys are,
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Yeah, there was no one there.
A sloppy pass.
Yeah. That's fine, though. Come on, score a goal. Yeah, send player forwards. Yeah, it's not enough players. It's not enough players. You gotta send more players forward. Come on. You see what I was talking. You remember, guys I was talking about? Now, the thing is that, like, right now, because this is not such a good team, and I have a real big advantage. You see that? It's so easy for me to get to the right. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time in making a big effort to. They're gonna give me an open play sooner or later. I'm just gonna move the ball around. Come on, cut to the inside. Cut to the inside. Get the ball, come get the ball. We're just gonna keep doing that until you guys are gonna give me the opening.
Mitrovic. Lerma. Wilson.
Thank you very much for the opening. Yeah, they were pretty serious, but what happened there, and I'll stop the game so I can explain without getting scored. Yeah, because I want to finish that mission. So that was a great example of someone who is pushing the pace, who is using fast pace in a wrong context, in a very wrong context. Like, really, you can't push the pace if your players are slower, right? A good team, like, if there's a big difference like that in ratings, the physical rating is the difference is so big, the gap, and so if you're at a complete disadvantage. Now I could have got stressed out and guess, oh my God, they're attacking me and stuff like that. And instead, what I did, or try to counterattack really fast. Okay? Now, if you guys noticed, it's not that I didn't attack back, right? I did go forward. When I was in the back, I went forward fast. And I also, and the first time I had Mitrovic the ball, I went and tried to score, right? The first time. But the second time, I tried to hold the ball there a little bit, and the third time I managed to score a goal by just holding the ball, by just deciding I'm not going to try to score until I get the open goal. And this is how I control the pace. Okay, this is how I just completely stifled their style of play. First of all, I let them attack me, and I just closed them down with as much players as I could, and just closed down the dangerous paths. Because they're trying to play fast. They're very predictable. Like, you pretty much know when they're only going forward. So, they might go to the side a little bit, but then they're gonna try to create a fast, like, they're gonna try to end it fast. So yeah, so there aren't, like, it's pretty obvious what they're gonna do. So if you're ready for it and you're just defending the dangerous parts, and you manage to defend it a few times, you get the ball. You get the ball 3 times, 3 possessions that they don't manage to score, and you should pretty much get a hold of the game. Once you get the ball, move it. Use the fact that in order for them to that all their players are forward, all right, to pass the forward in your part of the pitch, right? So you run the ball to the other side of the pitch. That will make them need that will make the other team run back, right? And while they're running back, you can get your players forward and start moving the ball around their part. Okay? And this does two stuff, right? It gives them a longer way, a longer, like, it gives them more, like, they need to, in order to attack back, they need to like, their attack, if they're at your 16-meter box, if they get the ball at their 16-meter box, right, and they in order to attack, to get to your 16-meter box, they need to pass through the whole pitch, right? Almost the whole pitch, like, and to get to the goal, they need to pass the whole pitch, almost the whole pitch, right? As opposed to, if you move the ball in the center field, for example, then yeah, you give them a shorter way to come back. You understand how this works? So this is how you stifle it. First of all, you defend. Once you get the ball, first of all, you get it to their part of the field. Once it's their part of the field, hold the ball. Hold the ball and try to get them to give you the the opening. And the more you're gonna hold the ball, the more they will get frustrated, and the chances of them to get, the more time you hold the ball, the chances of them giving you the opening increases, because once they will feel they're organized and that, like, hey, this guy's moving the ball, we're not doing it, they're gonna try to snatch the ball away from you, and that will make their defenders come out of their positions and stuff, and it will create spaces in which, if you're organized and you're moving the ball in an organized way, you can recognize it, send one player into the open space, into the hole in the defense, and you get a goal. And if it doesn't happen the first time, it will happen the second time or the third time. You understand? And yeah, if you can do it, and like the reason it was so, yeah, it's not hard here, right? I didn't do anything hard, but I didn't even try to do anything hard. I just did on the opposite. I just looked for the easy way to deal with it without being in a rush, without getting pressured. All right, and this really allows me to control the pace of the game. And like I just took control over it. Like, and I didn't, and if you guys, well, I didn't slow it down all at once. Right, the first time I attacked back, like, what I want is, yeah, keep pushing the pace. Keep trying to score me. You guys are not gonna make it. You're at a disadvantage. I recognize, it's not hard to recognize. Like, you can see, I try to defend, and you can see they're really trying, but yeah, I was talking about it as they were doing it, right? So, another rant about tactics, and I really felt like it really showed exactly what I was talking about. Exactly what I was talking about. I'm gonna turn the mic off for a second and be back in a second. Okay. So again, an easy team to deal with, and yeah. So what's next? Like in this kind of situation, yeah, I need to score another goal. Let's just not lose focus. I can keep calm. You see how I just pressure them by, and not by, it's not by trying to snatch the ball. It's by threatening to snatch it. Like, you see that? I just I just went for him, and I'm just waiting him to come to me, to a place where it's gonna be like with the goal. Like, just give me a chance to take the ball. Just give me the. I don't need to run at you and to pressure you. You're pressured already. You're in a hurry already, because you're first of all, you're one nil down, and second, from the first place, that was style of play from the first place. And being able to play in a slow pace and a high pace is just important. Oh my God, that wasn't a foul? Interesting. I'm so used to getting the fouls that I just expect them to. Yeah, the guy over there is open. You should pass to him. Yeah. You'd rather get the freaking corner. You see that corner? The guy was open there. This is unrealistic. This is one of the only things in the game, as far as, and that bothers me really. Yeah, that in the switching of the players is not always the best. I know you should like, oh man,
Keeping it on the
I
ground.
know you should
Not
use
the
the right
target,
stick
however.
more. I noticed that I got better at that, but I'm kind of used to switching to the.
It is a decent looking attack here.
There are situations where you should always use
Lewis.
the left. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. There are
Plenty
always
of
things
players
to get
waiting in the
better
middle.
at.
But
Right,
nothing
at
doing
least
in
for
an
me
attacking
right now. I
sense.
mean, this game's. I don't play. I'm not like elite.
Now sending it
So
in. Not quite the
yeah.
clearance they were hoping for.
You
They're
see
getting the ball
that they're
forward.
pressuring again. I'm just gonna wait
They took
until they're
care of
gonna
the
give me the ball,
situation
and then they're not
defensively.
gonna get it back. You know. Now I need to really pass it to the other side. I said I need
Wilson
to do it fast, but they
and
they,
Lerma.
they organize pretty fast.
A
See
chance
how
maybe
high
from
they
a
are?
wide position.
So once I got to the
Brooks.
middle, then
Tete.
yeah, and I'm gonna keep the ball here
And a chance to whip it in here.
because that's gonna make you guys are gonna give me the options. I need to call my players back, and we need to
Wilson.
step out of the attacking. We are
Now
in
with
possession
Mitrovic.
mode.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their
Okay.
charges.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off. Now I wanna keep the like earlier I was kinda like this fast pace was playing in my favor. Right now I don't I should probably go and score like it is 1-0
Plenty
is
to
not a lot,
consider
especially
based
if
on what we've
a
seen so
world-class team
far
is
as
pressuring
the
you.
second half
It's
begins.
enough. Just one small mistake that you do is enough to
Wilson.
to get this thing to like cause a little bit of yeah, I should have done a skill move there.
Joe Bryan.
See what a
Pearson.
lot of times
Now with Lerma.
when you hold the ball in your part
Tete.
of the in their
Jefferson
part of the
Lerma.
field, then it's easier to get it back if you lose
Alexander
it.
Mitrovic. Now moving the ball impressively here. Tete.
You guys are just gonna give me the
Jefferson
opening, and
Lerma.
if not, I'm just gonna if you're gonna,
Mitrovic.
yeah, I'm just gonna go with
Garcia.
Mitrovic. I'm gonna change some directions.
Can't get
I
it
kick
past
to the
his
ball, I
man.
don't care, it didn't go in. I could have done better. There was a player coming from behind.
He certainly have got
But
to give
yeah, I
this
don't
man
mind.
high marks for his work up to
It's
this
good for
point,
me that
Stuart.
you see how I
Well,
got it.
Derek, he took his
That
goal well.
that and
That
that
was a
allows
dominant
me,
threat
and that
throughout that
again
first
allows me
half.
to control. They
I thought
want
he
to
showed a
push the
lot of
pace
skills to
right
get out of
now. They
tight
want to
situations,
get
and he
lots
had a
of
real
goal
impact on the
chances,
play.
lots of possessions. Yeah, you're not gonna get many possessions
Well, they're
in this
keeping their
game.
opponents
You
moving
know, I'm
and
not
guessing.
gonna just give you the ball for you to attack me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. Good job.
Jack O'Connell. Now David Brooks.
Yeah, that was way too predictable
Over
and
the
slow.
touchline for a throw-in. Substitution time it is. Jefferson Lerma.
I need to
Jack
do more
O'Connell.
pass and go. This is kind of time
Ben
wasting, and you
Pearson.
see I'm moving the ball around, not in their part. That's not good.
Wilson.
Yeah,
High
that was
quality
a bad
defending.
pass. I should have told him to come to me. I need this play. Thank you very much for allowing me to play with the player I
Abraham.
need. Yeah, now I need him.
Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game.
Yeah, now you guys can see
Lewis.
they're trying to hold the ball more.
Well, a really
Yeah, but you
single-minded
see,
piece of defending to
because
make
they
sure nothing
don't
untoward
have,
happened.
like this team is built to run. Once they need to slow down the pace, that's it. They don't have a game. It's
From
so
Pearson.
easy to defend, and like, you know,
Harry Wilson.
this forces them
Now
to
with
because they
Lerma.
don't have a lot of possession. So they're like, oh, we got the ball, we gotta Now we gotta do something helpful, you
Showing
know?
patience as well as persistence in the build-up. It might be.
Yeah, I kicked it right
Oh,
at
the
the
keeper,
goalkeeper.
impressive.
That was kinda,
Not giving their opponents a moment's
that wasn't
peace.
so good.
Well, they're showing great energy here. And
Yeah,
that's being
exactly the
matched by the
other,
fans. What an
yeah,
atmosphere.
exactly. I was telling you to come. Yeah, I need to do,
Moving
I
forward
don't use the
effectively.
pass and go enough. All this was
Worked
prevented
by
if I did the
Dinamo to
pass and go
regain
from the
possession.
first place. You see how I brought him back? Only then. Oh, okay.
What can Dinamo do from this position? But ultimately up a cul-de-sac.
I pushed him to him. And like I didn't know he was
Jefferson
gonna go to
Lerma.
him, but I took that under consideration, and that worked out
A
pretty good.
quarter of an hour remaining here.
What the?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
who
an
did you
important
pass to?
intervention.
Yeah, I'm kinda,
Abraham. It looks
I'm
promising.
kinda not player cruising,
Abraham.
right?
And a poor ball.
No, I decided to
Brooks.
run a little bit to their side.
Lerma. Can he put it away?
Where the hell did you pass to? Was a player right there. I did it a little under pressure.
10 minutes remaining here. Lewis. Well, still time
I
for
don't
them
know
to
if you
level
guys
it.
saw. He did very smart to put to.
It needs an accurate
He was very
cross.
smart to.
Well,
Yeah,
lucky for
but
the
this is
players
all
of the
they
middle to
got.
work
Like
with.
they're gonna try to cross the ball. This is the most
Still
ignorant
trying.
freaking. I bet this guy is English. I just know. I just know. This is just like a very square English. Well, not square, but I guess you have to play like that if you have. If
So almost
this
at
is the
full
team you
time,
have.
and the home
I
side on
mean,
course to
seriously.
eke out a narrow win.
Yeah, you don't have a
Stuart,
lot of
your
choice.
thoughts?
Like
Well, they've
I
got to hold
wouldn't,
on
I
here.
wouldn't go
Not
with
long
that
left now,
formation
but you
and that
have to
team with
say
this
they've
and
defended
that
really well up to this point, and I just
style of
can't see
play
them
with that kind
conceding
of
now.
team. This
It
is
could
a
be a
style
really
of
good
play
win
that
if it
is
stays like this.
fit for like Manchester United, for like a top tier
Can he take them on and beat them?
team, you know? Not
In terms of
a,
added
not
time, a
a,
minimum of 1 minute.
not a freaking bronze team.
Can he make it count? And there it is,
There
a
we go.
penalty
They
given,
gave me
and
the
a
goal
chance
at the
perhaps for them
last
to
minute.
finish this
It's
off.
fine. I mean, not
So
that I
the
care.
personnel change then.
Maybe
Well,
I won't
some might
score.
say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee.
Oh no.
Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's...
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Interesting what happened there is I pressed the circle. The
Well, I have
first
to
press
say,
on the
this
circle
is
was
a really
really
good goal.
light.
Just
This
watching
is
the
a new
technique here,
controller, so
he
it
just hits
reacts
through the back of the ball
so
with
it
such
reacted
power.
really
There's no stopping
well.
that.
And then because I just said, okay, so I'll just time it, and the keeper went to the other side, so that just gave me a goal. That just so that's why it got in. Hold on just a second.
the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly that...
Lerma. Wilson.
Okay. Okay, my microphone was closed. Just a second. Okay, so I need to get a team ready for a mission. And what we have here, this is the first owned, like they want 8 first owned English players. So this team has, I'm not sure if Gerard is because he's an icon, is considered 8 English league because he did play all his career in the English league. So, but I'm not sure if that's like if that is being counted. Like if it's not counted, if the icon is not considered as a league. Anyway, I'm contemplating, and I'm not sure if they need like on I think on one mission you need 11 players from the Premier League. Yeah, they want you to buy two good two good English League players, 2 or 3 good English League players. I can do that. I can probably do it. And I can probably make a much better team than this one. Like what I would like to do is like I would like to put Nunez here, and then I play. The problem is Tarabat is good, but I don't think he's good. Like he's as good as this guy, as Suarez, especially not in this style of play. But we are going to have, if we're gonna have him here, we can have some interesting, like, I don't know, man. Let's see if you need 11 players from the Premiership in that mission. That's a friendly mission thing. Let's see that. Let's check it out. What I'm showing you, the reason I'm kind of showing you like the way to play the game and to advance in the game itself. Okay, so we need this is one league. Live foot friendly is one league. This is probably there's a problem. Community. What? No, play online. One league. Let's see. How do you check? Okay. League is exactly one. First on players, minimum 8. Lone players, maximum 1. League players, exactly 1. Leagues, exactly 1. Okay, so basically everyone should be from the Premiership, and that means I need to buy English players. I need to buy English players. I have money for that. I can put like 80,000 just to get this mission done and then get those players sold, I guess. They get I can just jump in and try it. Try with the players I have. Try with the players I have, and I will know also if Gerard is considered an English league player. If not, that's fine. One of the reasons, like I have Rice, I can put him there, and I can probably play, just use my modifiers to bring Chalobah to play as an attacking midfielder. Although it's not really ideal. So you gotta and you gotta do here like 13 missions. Let's try. Oh, I wanted to see if I have another. Let's see if we have enough. What? Facundo Medina. I need to actually go and search. Oh, Facundo Medina. Let's see the missions. Argentina, League One. Is a French. It's in France. Yeah. Oisman. Is there anyone from the... Oh, man. Huh. That is interesting. Because I have an Italian league. Who do I have on the left? I'm not sure it's gonna be that attractive. Where did we go? We were with Ivan Perisic. What is it doing? Something here is not right. Oh, okay. I don't even know the controls on this fucking thing, on this freaking thing. Sorry for saying that word. Sorry for saying that word. We had Perisic and we have here some upgrades. Campaign bag player. What the hell is that? Player pick. One campaign bag. One of two campaign bag. I don't understand what it says. I don't know what the campaign bag. 81 to 87. What do you need? All these things. I don't. Well, you can replace 85. What do you need to? What do you need to give? Repeatable 2. Expires in 9 hours. Seriously? I have lots of players I can. If this is a simple SBC, start from scratch. What's the requirements? Team of the week, player 1, no problem. 84 team chemistry, 70. I might be able to do this. 85 plus triple upgrade. I don't know what that means. God damn it. Let's see, help. And I say too many bad words. Completing a challenge. Yeah, it doesn't say what's the challenge. What's 85 plus triple upgrade? Exchange a squad to earn a pack containing 3. Seriously? I should do this stuff. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Let's see if we have here if we can do the icon. And I think what I'm gonna do is in a few minutes we will turn the 87 days. Wow. Yeah, maybe it wasn't here. It was in the somewhere around here. Swaps. Okay, excuse me, guys. I gotta turn the mic off. Okay, so we're gonna try this SBC. I'm having trouble to seeing where my when my mic is on and when it's off. So now I'm gonna turn it off, and yeah, we'll talk to you later.